I was trying to keep the mic muted until my PC fans ramped up, but they can hear me thinking! I swear! Ugh. Okay. Let me just send out the notification. Already have that drafted. Please go through. Okay, I think we're good. Notification is out. So I crashed after stream yesterday. Time is an illusion. Unfortunately, we're all living in it. I crashed after stream for a couple hours. I got back online, but I wasn't able to keep my internet stable, so I just played solo offline for a bit. Did some grinding. Got annoyed every time I was doing optionals. It sent me back to the same pop-up camp with Rove. Don't get me wrong, Rove was not the problem with it. But always being sent back to the same location where I don't have access to, say, the resource center. It got annoying. I actually need to redeem my login bonus now. I think I used all of my vouchers last night. Nothing I've done, by the way, has triggered the optional here to finish my preparations. Doesn't matter if I eat here, if I eat elsewhere, if I use Gemma to upgrade gear or to build new stuff. Nothing updates that optional, so I feel like that's just a reminder. But for the sake of being, well, my neuroticism is not news to anybody. I'm still going to put it in my notes for possible missed dialogue, because I missed an optional flag. So, let's see here. Where is that TXT file? MHW dialogue missed. No, I think that's World, actually. Where did I have the Wilds one? MH space Wilds. There we go. So far, there's only 2 things left on this list. I've covered everything else, either on this character or one of my alts. But yeah, there's only the Balahara optional, which I've looked that up. Nobody can agree what triggers that optional, if they've even gotten it to go off. And I've not seen anything with the Rove optional. I've seen people put it on wikis, but it's just there for the sake of, here are your new objectives, not actually, does it get finished. I can look up YouTube videos later to see somebody who's... I could probably find on Rage Gaming videos, actually. So I'll see if anybody's actually completed that. For now, though, nothing I've done actually finishes it. I guess I should go over what I've done since last time. I've made all talismans currently available, and I did Google it because I was trying to figure it out. They did not keep the system from World, whereby if you have it upgraded, it stays checked off over here on the left. Because it only shows you the box symbol, not the check mark for you already have it. And there's no reason to have multiples. They don't stack. You only have 1 slot for it. So, yeah, I'm going to keep everything level 1 for as long as I can. Because I'm not seeing a... I haven't needed to change my talisman yet. I've been using the same one from either the pre-order bonus or the addition of the game. No reason to upgrade yet, especially for these 3 charms I'm not using. So I made all the talismans I have available currently. I made at least 1 piece of each armor set available, except for Nursilla. So even though I can only see 2 pieces out of these Apex sets, I made the 2 pieces. I haven't made anything for Nursilla yet, because I want to get more of this ice zone before I start doing those optionals. Rumpopolo was honestly kind of incidental when I was just wandering around the oil well basin trying to uncover more of the map. 1 piece Cranadanth, full ingots, full Doshaguma, full Balahara, full Conga, full Alabarina. I think Conga was one of the last ones I was farming parts off of, so I wish I'd done that before getting this set. Ugh. Full Vespoid. This only took 2 runs, honestly. I feel like I got very lucky with the amount of shell I was getting at the end. One Piece Paragil, full Alloy, full Clementries, full Chat, 1 Talioth, 1 Balukshi, 1 Bone, 1 Set Bone. And in these top 3 sets you are given. The last thing I needed when I was farming was actually for Raidao's Hunting Horn, the Wing Talons. I needed 2 of them for the armor pieces I've made thus far. But the thing is, I don't like the song list on this. If I was looking to run the elements and just the raw damage, yeah, sure. But the song list is not my cup of tea, so I'm not running the Raidao Hunting Horn. Not this time. Maybe it gets better when I get an upgrade past, was this Rarity 4? Yeah. I could be making the next tier of the Vespoid Horn, but again, that needs Nursilla parts. I don't want to farm Nursilla just yet. Did I have anything else on my wish list? I should claim the login before I forget. 4, 5. There we go. I'll take them all. I'm still late to the party on events. Let me check the wish list. Yeah, the only thing I have left on here is the Sonic Horn. So if I want to upgrade my Vespoid HH, then I would have to start hunting for Nursilla as well as Komakshi. I don't think I've seen that small monster yet, so that's another problem. But I got plenty of fluids. Good thing I was hunting those little Nursillas then. And enough Vespoid wings still. Yeah. I'm clearing out most of the low-rank stuff while I'm thinking of it. Did Alma go in the tent? Alma went in the tent. I can't drag her out, but I can annoy her. I'll settle for annoyed by cat. I want new armor, too. Are you enjoying my Palico's misfortune, Alma? Hey, Moore, how you doing? Just had to flush out my quest counter. So, since last time, I did crash after last stream. Not my PC, thankfully, just me. I wasn't able to get back online to continue that night, so I did some stuff offline. I did all the optionals except for Nursilla up to this point, and farmed out at least 1 piece of all the armor that's currently available to me. Again, except for Nursilla. The only hard part was honestly Raidao. I took 1 more cart again offline, but by the end of it, I was burning a voucher on him and got the full double. And barely any, wing talons, but I got enough. Am I better now? I'm as good as can be. I can't complain. I mean, I could. I'm an expert in that, but I'm trying not to presently. So yeah, I cleaned up a bunch of optional stuff. I don't want to have to double back on low rank as I'm making progress further into the story. Made every talisman I currently can. Already showed that off. Might as well show it again. Made every talisman available currently. They keep unlocking more as I find new monsters, so We'll see what else comes. And no matter what I do, this optional objective does not complete, so... might as well cook a fresh meal. I don't know what I'm going to end up fighting in the next hunt, so... I'm going to go defensive. Something's going to show up. Something fishy. Alright, I can take this off then. We're about to get started. You have more proper language than the entire rest of the Woodwood population combined. I'm still going to cockblock you, though, just once for fun. Don't make me feel guilty for the linguistic blueballing. You know what? I'll guilt myself out of it. Let's go. We already got a good chance to explore the area before this. Guessing there's one rock or something that he'll displace as part of our party. That sounds perfect to me, honestly. I'm not sure how it's happening under the lava, but never-ending winter, perfect. We are still under it, right? So you told us effectively nothing. There's a reason I'm playing a Nord in my most recent Skyrim playthrough. Innate cold resistance. I prefer Argonians, though. On my next character, I'll have to ask Nada. Make sure I exhaust all the dialogue properly. I will screenshot it if there's anything meaningful offline. Wait, is that the sky open? I thought that was a cave roof before, but it... How did we go up? We took a tunnel under the oil basin. Thank you for finally asking what I asked how many weeks ago. They must have ancient or equal dragon weapons themselves. That's not a curtain. Ooh. Somnacanth? No, a completely different monster. Fuck. Also, Somnacanth can't fly. I didn't bring any large dung pods, so let's see if they split up of their own accord. No, no, no. I'm not waiting for shit. Those are monsters. I'm a hunter. It's time to monster hunt. What? Well, now that you want me to talk to them, I'm trying to walk away. Cat, any insights? I'm glad you came too, Fuzzy. Looks like everybody has 2 lines again. Yep. Excuse me. How far will you let me go? I don't want them to retreat. I want to hunt them. A fellow side quester, Woodwood after my own heart. I guess there's not really much else I can do at the moment. Would it let me fast travel away here? No, I can't access the world map. There's nothing to really do in here, though, aside from deposit some of the shit I picked up. So, okay, I guess we're getting chatty. Which one of you would I want to force to wait most? Nada, you pissed me off yesterday. You tried to solo an apex predator with a rock. I mean, kudos for balls, but brains somehow less than me. Less than the cat, and his are out in the open. I'm saving you for last. Handor first. I like this Handor. I don't know why they'd want to dress her up as the Handor from World, but they're adding that as a paid DLC. Is this loss? Yeah, I was saying in a discussion with a friend of mine the other day that Nada feels like he wants to be the protagonist, but hasn't realized he's not a player character yet. And apparently my friend hates him, so he might try this again later in the story. I'm glad I have you on my side, Alma.
Hunter, ここに小さな女の子がいるとしてさ、その子が自分一人だけが頑張れば全て丸く収まると考えていたら、なんて声をかける?
Do I got a choice? No, it's not a dialogue sequence.
私もそうだけど、特に昔の自分がね。
Brain's not fully developed yet. He hasn't learned the term NPC. Well, he's in an always online game. Eventually, the internet's going to seep in. Most adults are just as lost as kids. We just pretend we know what we're doing.
次はお前だ。どう見守るのかいって懐かしい人たちが言っている気がするんだ。
I would like to play coy about this, but I was already spoiled on this. Gemma is apparently Lil Miss Forge from MH4. So, yeah, there's the little bits of hints here and there, but apparently it becomes a lot more obvious once Fabius is back in the picture. It is nice, though. Actually seeing characters moving throughout the franchise instead of just being locked into their own individual entries. Mull away. I'm here for you. Okay, fine. You mull. I have to go talk to the Brooder. Okay, not Batman. Natman. How about that? Alright, you want to be the hero. What's up, Natman? Good, you can't commit suicide while I'm watching you. That makes me look bad. Well, you got that assessment correct. True, the size of this world is absolutely wild. Yeah, that's why I didn't bother asking you the question. I know you're flying blind here. Also, Rove is just more fun to talk to in general. Do not encourage him. He doesn't have half his eyelids. Okay, you got nothing else to say. Anything else, Cat? No, you're still repeating the same lines. Same lines. Same lines. The road less traveled, Rove. Right there with you. Yeah, considering I know what's going to come, at least slightly, I should probably grab a large dung pod. If the Hirabami come back, I want to be able to disperse the group just to fight the Alpha. I'm not going to equip the dung pods just yet, though. The last thing they need is for me to have a giant ball of shit as I sit close to the fire. Spontaneous combustion is nobody's idea of fun. Well, not when they're in the blast radius. The land oh right, the double helix thing close to the oil well basin.
双方の様式に類似する点があるんです。今までで分かったことは3つ。1つ、竜の石は大地の背骨から発生する。2つ、大地の背骨は人工物。3つ、大地の背骨は砂嵐や集中豪雨。
So you're telling me it's genetically engineered beef? No, wait, better, a cyber cow.
気象を左右する人為的なエネルギーなんじゃ。今
Using the fuel changes the climate. The final Elder Dragon. It can only be Al Gore. But people aren't ready for the uncomfortable truth of having to fight a human for the final boss, so we'll see what else we get. I didn't touch him. Watch, he's gonna have Frenzy or something. And the Frenzy could actually make him a threat. Not to the monsters, but to me. Wait, you tell me I could have just infected the kid and you would give me more monsters to hunt? Well, nuts to that. I'm not vaccinating you for anything. Yeah, I can't say that in real life. I have too much hair for my own good. Stereotypical Italian for a reason. And I shed like a damn husky. You know, I'm surprised you had daddy issues before Gemma, considering how she dresses outside the cold weather. Okay, I think we should be good to go. No traveling away. We got a quest objective. But I'm checking just to be certain. Yep. Sorry for the notification noise. That was me, not you. Boga. Let's get a move on. I can't tell if one of these is the alpha in particular, aside from, you know, a quest marker. Why did you all leave? This isn't even the one I hit. You know what? You stayed. It's your problem now. Thank you, cat. Bird, get me a mount. Bird. Missed by a country mile. Oh wait, now they're all gone. If they're all gonna run, I'm going for the one with the quest marker, which I think got updated to this one. No, it did not. You know what? Screw it. Whichever one's at the quest marker, that one's going to be the problem for everybody else. Why are you giving me the large dung pod tutorial now? I've already done it. Okay, that could be annoying. Bird. Time to ride a sky centipede. Or centipede, millipede. Maybe he just has grippies. Get down. Get funky. Flying Cobra Centipedes. Wait a minute. Cobra Chickens. Are you a goose? If this thing's part goose, it's basically Elder Dragon tier. There's some animals you just don't fuck with. They keep regrouping together. Screw it. If they're all in the mix, they're all in the mix. I'll fight all three of them if I have to. Bird, sharpen my musical instrument. This giant pile of fur and drums clearly needs a whetstone. Get down here. Okay, you sent me down there. Fair. Ooh, free flash pods. Come on over. Don't be shy. Maybe a little shyness would have helped. Good for me, though. Ooh, okay. So you give more than just slinger pods. Or, slicer slinger ammo, I should say. So is 2 enough to get you knocked down? It might have been if I hit it. Why are you pissed off? I'm not even hitting you. You don't get to run from me. But I guess you can run together. That's fair. Wait, did I leave something? And they're regrouping anyway, so... fuck the dung pods. Oh, I left behind some slinger ammo. Okay. What is that, another heavy slicer? Anything else? No, I think I'd rather have the heavy slicer than frost. Okay, that'll do for now. Time for my menage a trois. Actually, it's a foursome. Wait. New small creature. What are you? What do you drop? I don't think you're small enough for me to get a capture on. Thank you, Alma. Where's my bird? What the? They have teleporting goats. I was staring right at it. Whichever one of you I mount, there we go. You don't have the quest icon, though. I guess that makes you smaller and more submissive. I haven't even touched the supplies I started with. Where's the one with the quest marker? Of course, the one I started with left of the zone. Okay, I guess we can go this way, sure. Ohana means family, and family means it doesn't matter how much shit I fling at them. They're going to GOAT! Rothma, that's what that thing is. Okay. Hopefully I didn't piss off the other two. Why can all the goats teleport? They don't even give a unique drop, it's just raw meat? That was pointless. Okay, bird, you take point. Wow, a lot of supplies, okay. I mean, if you're just gonna give me orange dung pot, then I might as well try another. Does that mean only one of them's asleep, then? Or... not even asleep? You're already skulled, and your backup's not here anymore. Well, not just the live-action Lilo and Stitch shit to change things, okay? Maybe I should have kept fighting it as 3, because just one of these is not a threat. Time for me to eat my words. Huh? And boom goes the dynamite. Mission's over. I can't get anything else out of the saddle. I can still try. Yep, no more access to supply items, so I think all I left in there was some potions and another large dung pod. Not much wasted. Yeah, that was... Maybe I should have fought all three of them without using the dung pods. Because just having one of them, it wasn't really a threat. And I haven't been upgrading my armor. This is... The last time I upgraded my armor was after the Alpha Doshiguma fight. And hopefully you got cool armor. Two out of three are still alive, but... Please join me as a support hunter. Or get captured by another Nursilla, so I can save you again. Time for an upgrade then? Maybe. I gotta find something I like, though. Like, I want to be using Rei Dao gear, maybe some Uthduna, but I've only got 4 total pieces between the two. What else would I want to switch to? Back in the basin, huh? Well, we've unlocked new gear. Can't talk to Gemma before she gets into her place, though. She's back as a vendor. Okay. You got nothing new to say, I'm guessing? Just more quests, okay. Should have added one more optional for the Hirabami. Huh, alright. You got anything to say? Your suggestions have not been helpful, I will say, because I'm building everything anyway. I said, how's it going? You didn't have to shoo me off. What's up? Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot last time. I've made everything that's available as a full set for my Palico so far. Let's see what the Hirabami looks like. Ooh. Like a psychic type Gohan. You know, from early Z. Ice Severing. I would have sooner guessed poison or paralysis, but sure, okay. I'm gonna make the whole thing anyway. Is it a worthwhile statistical upgrade, though, defensively? Doesn't seem like it. I'm losing on 3 stats and gaining on 2. I'll make it, but... yeah. And nothing's been better than the Lullabarina Needle. That one chance for a random paralysis in a hunt. It doesn't get to go off that often, considering how quickly we're going, but it seems like the best option we've had. Maybe there was a sleep one. Right, the Nursilla weapon. I made the full Nursilla set. I didn't show that last time. You look like one of those robot waiters from the remote-operated elderly cafe in Japan. I forget where it is exactly. Oh yes, also, when you were in the previous area with preparations for Rove, this cutscene doesn't play because Gemma doesn't actually have her forward. It just goes fade to black, and then plays a few hammering sounds. I would have shown you, but there was actually nothing to show. It's quite literally just skipping the cutscene. Okay, any new talismans? Nothing new at a glance. Okay. Does Hirabami have a hunting horn? I don't see one. Okay, let's check the armor. There it is. Here's the male set. And here's the female set. I don't think I can rock this one. Hang on. Better. But still. Okay, what are the skills looking like? Evade window, evade. I could trade in my Balahara gear for Hirabami then, because that's what I'm using it for right now, evade window. And it has scaling monster as well. Two-piece Hirabami, maybe one-piece Balahara left over. No, I should go three-piece. Keep the scaling prowess for my mounts. Okay, I think I found my upgrade. Because right now I'm using three-piece Balahara, two-piece Doshiguma. That's 12 versus, what was it, 16? 22, actually. Okay. So I'm nearly doubling my armor if I replace the Balahara gear with Hirabami. The only question is, what do I use for the other 2 to 3 pieces? Upgrades, people. I see you, Ratchet. I haven't seen robots in years. Okay. Thank you for the reminder. Okay. Muting. Okay, hydration complete. Ugh. Alrighty. Let me think about what gear I've got right now. The Lord sets, I kind of want to try that set bonus, but none of the individual pieces are helpful for anything I'm doing at the moment. So what could I combine with 2 or 3 pieces of Hirabami? Whatever I do, Hirabami doesn't have a 2-piece bonus, so it'd probably be best if I do something that gets me a 3-piece with scaling prowess set bonus. Nursilla. Monster Hunter does not miss with armor. Except for the part where I'm missing 3 out of 5 pieces, because apparently I don't have all the materials yet. My gut tells me to run Rampopolo, but that's only for if I'm playing with a group, and I'm doing story solo. I like wide range. Wide range basically makes it so that any items you use on yourself, or not all 100%, but the majority of items you use on yourself also apply to members of your party. So what I like to do is combine wide range with fungiform, so you can get exclusive buffs from using mushrooms as potions and such. Extra attack bonuses, defense, health recovery, you name it. Stamina recovery. There's very few items that you can get applied like this. Like, anything that instantly restores your health to full, like an ancient potion or a mandragora while you're running fungiform, that doesn't apply. But blue mushroom, where you're just healing straight health, that works. But again, I'm not in a group right now. Rampopolo is not going to help. But it does have some good mad scientist vibes. I just wish it looked less like an evil Marty McFly. Why the life jacket? You think the Zenny market's going crazy? Look at Monster Hunter inflation. Actually, don't. Actually, if you do, look up Zamtrios. Because Zamtrios is one of my favorite monsters of all time. And Zamtrios, depends on whether you want him to be edgy with the Velcana Light Frost Armor, or you could go with the, again, inflated form, where he just becomes a giant pudgy ball. I love my land shark. Okay. I'm going with some Hirabami parts. I'll make what I can right now. Maybe I'll even farm it for a bit. So I can only make 2 things right now. I'm guessing I need more of those tail spikes. Tail claws. Gonna need 3 tail claws. The rest of this seems manageable, though. Nothing else I want to craft at the moment. Maybe I stick with 3-piece Doshiguma? Or it would have to be 2-piece Doshiguma, because I need the 3-piece scaling bonus. If anything, I would want to be running the helmet and the chest. I'd have to be running the gloves, belt, or boots as just the third part. Ice resistance, I don't see it as being universally helpful. Unless I'm staying in the ice zone, and they just brought me back to the oil well, so I figure fire resistance is more important. Okay. So what 2 pieces of Doshiguma would I want, if anything? The helmet, the chest, and the feet. So 2 out of the 3 slots. I can't use those. Okay. Maybe I don't go Doshiguma, but I like having free meal. You know what? I haven't needed recovery speed, so maybe I can do without that and just stick to the ice resistance, which feels weird, but if I am going to fight ice monsters anyway, that means I can start changing out pieces now, actually. Only thing I'm gonna need for my set is the skirt, or the belt. So yeah, I'll just start changing that out now. Set bonus should still be in effect. Child is nowhere to be found. Perfect. This could be a look. Yeah, I could make this purple or pink or... what would you call that shade of Hirabami purple? It feels more like a lavender or a lilac. Hmm. Might not be an exact match, but I think that'll go with it for the time being. Now, what about this? Looks more silver accented, so... It's a fabric. I'm not going to be able to match the metal sheen. Plus, I already have gold accents on the blade. The pants are about to change anyway. I think that'll do for the moment. And you know, I kind of want to go without the eye patch for a bit. Do I have anything I prefer for that? Don't really have much else available in terms of layered. Or... as long as I'm going for the more mystical vibes, I could go... Nah, I don't want to go Oni. Don't want to go with that either. The hat's too much for me. I enjoy a good hat now and again, but there are limits. Listen, if I'm happy to see you, I run face forward into a wall and my hat hits it before one of my heads. There's a problem. It's too much for me. The brim is too top heavy, and I don't like having a beak on my face. Unless it's over my mouth. This, it's too elevated. And forward, just, Someone could rock it, not me. So I'm just going to turn off that section of the armor. And I'll be replacing the pants soon. Oh, wait, hang on. Right, I'm thinking of talismans. That's pendants. I swear I pay attention. Just not when it counts. Surprised they gave us cleanser for that. Must have had something going on with it mechanically that he just didn't get to do. Oh well. How much time do I have left on my food buff? 12 minutes? Okay. Let's do another Hirabami. I want to see if I can get the pants. Burn a voucher? It's only 6k. No. I have not felt a good reason to change my weapon in some time. The song list along with the... I like Kongolala. I wasn't planning on using his hunting horn for this long, though. Okay, wait. Before we go up there. Bird, you are choosing to stand there. Oh, and only one of them this time. I'm sorry to say I don't like your odds. Unless you can call for backup. Lure it back over here, Fuzzy. Ah, that would have been too easy. Okay. Bird. Thank you. Oh, I don't... These must be Kalakshi, the small, like... Those reddish roly-poly ones. You didn't have to headbutt that wall of ice spikes, but thank you for doing so. Keep it cornered. Did you just become a wacky wave? Oh. Wacky waving inflatable arm flailing tube, man. Not the transition I expected for a flying centipede. But for a cobra goose? Or the cobra chicken, the goose. Such demonic transformations are inevitable. That's all the scales I should need, but I still want more tail spikes. Are you stalled already? I'm just now having to sharpen. No large dung pods this time either. Are there any of those Kalakshi still around? I think that's what they were, at least. Its skull, its nest is here. I don't know where it's flying. There you are. So now I can farm you. Good. I only need one more Kalakshi shell, though, so maybe... I don't know why these things are covered by the arachnophobia filter either. They don't even have 8 legs. Two forelimbs, the 4 long ones, the tail. They're more insect than arachnid, but I guess that's just how the arachnophobia filter wants to play it. Okay. Oh wait, it's coming back. Wait. Sit tight. Let it go to sleep if it wants to. It might not have noticed us. I think it might not have. Yeah, this is how they sleep. When the used car lot is, running low on electricity. I don't care if I run that into the... Unfortunately, you're still suctioned on the top, so you don't fall off when I wake you up. Ow. I like the split jaw for your mouth, though. I didn't notice that before. It reminds me of the Elder Dragons from the face-wise. That's one tail spike, at least. And that was even easier than the first time. Perfect timing on the hot drinks, too. Nothing else around here, just end it. I wonder if that's enough to make 2 pieces or 3 from the rest of the sets. At the very least, I can make the 1 piece I wanted. Gil Herme Carecho? Thank you for the first time chat, but no thank you.
ねえ、おすすめの装備よ。気になるものはある？
I still only have 1 tail claw, so I can't make these other 2 pieces.
こっちの準備はできてるよ。さあ、完璧。
But yeah, I think I can rock that skirt. I haven't used any armor spheres yet either. You know what I need? I need more... a dark purple on top.
いい選択だね。
I need to at least invert the color scheme here. Because it feels like the silver and the purple are backwards. Maybe I could just invert it and see if that does it. Nah, it was never going to be that easy. Okay. I'm gonna have to desaturate the pink on my vest, but I think I'm getting the right vibe between the dressage of the shirt and the slacks. Maybe a little darker. Darker, not saturated. What am I thinking? I think that'll do it. Yep. And now for the vest. Will desaturating it be enough, or do I want it specifically lighter? It's a completely different fabric, though. Or I could just go darken on the whole thing. Maybe a blue accent piece? No. Start back here. I think that's the best I can do right now. I have very limited layered options. You don't unlock the full layered system until high rank, so that'll do. I think that'll have to do. Yep. You know, honestly, I feel like it looks better with the belt hidden. Kind of surprised at that. Screw it. We can just wear this for a while, see if we like it or not. Does not feel like a Monster Hunter outfit, I'll tell you that much. Feels more FF 16-ish? 15 maybe? I don't know. I can work with it. Does my cat want to wear anything new, though? You know, maybe we can match for a little bit. We can be more photogenic for at least a hot second. You're keeping the Wallabarina weapon, though. Yeah, purple with a teal accent. That goes nicely. We'll do this for a little bit. I don't want to hunt any more Hirabami, though, so let's see what we can find in terms of NPC dialogue, and then we'll proceed with the main quest. Nothing new out of you, I'm guessing. If anything's going to be updated, I imagine it's going to be the natives of the Everforge. Azuz, thank you. Hazel. Penal Fungus. Thank you for the first time chat. No thank you, though. 10 rations. Hopefully I didn't let that build up too long. Nothing new out of you either. How could you lose him? He's the one human coded to betray us. Okay, what about Livy? You're too busy talking to your cat. I don't blame you. Athos is great. Okay, where is everybody else at the moment? Is Ida here? There you are. You just left him unattended? Maybe he threw himself in for good luck. Ribal? Well, if they didn't, that would be Ribelous. Libelous? Libel? That's not how that works. Don't take legal advice from me. Nobody here. nobody. Oh, there's Werner. I'm going to avoid you for the moment. Nothing personal. But at least you've been updated. Who needs elevators? Humans are immune to fall damage. At least hunters are. The rest of you, that's a you problem. Saber, do you know any Lancers? Sure, Samar, that's what's happening. The fire is sentient. I wouldn't even put it past Monster Hunter to find some way to make some kind of a plasma-based creature. But the fire itself is not sentient. Also, Chlorolo. Your name's bad enough in English, I can only imagine how the Japanese pronunciation is. Chlorolo? It would just be Chlororo. I can't even roll that. Okay, the only ones I would be waiting for now would be if I can get a word in with Olivia and Athos. Otherwise, I think I've checked everybody here if they've been updated. Wait, Olivia's not talking to Athos anymore. Where is she? Talking to another Palico. Maybe the lesbian really is a crazy cat lady. At least she's good with a hammer. She's on the move. She's no longer locked in. That's all you got to say? Hopefully your cat is more communicative. Where's Athos? No, Olivia was actually updated. The cat has nothing to say. Athos? I can't be mad at you, but goddamn. Guess I'm gonna check if there's any other NPCs that have been updated elsewhere. If I can travel away, which it seems I can. Hardly working. Sure, I'll tell him. Nothing new in the inventory. Thank you. I think I finished the only bounty that was previously available to me. Need to keep getting higher rank. Doesn't seem like you've been updated, though. Yeah. Yeah, that one I finished last night. I didn't finish the one for the silver voucher before the time rolled over. No sign of Rosso. Or Griffin. Or... How did you... I might actually just be blind. How would you know you're not in the same zone as Werner? Okay, you're staying over here where you're safe. That makes sense. Okay. You've really got nothing else, huh? Okay, you only got one updated line, but you do have an updated line. Rosso! Well, you're asking a very good question. Maybe we shouldn't have left Werner alone with it on the other side of the map. But what if the beehive has materials? Fair enough, yeah. Wait. I thought I saw a picture of this on... You were the... You. You were the one that showed up when I took that in-game picture with photo mode. Have you been here the entire time? What happens if I take a photo mode picture of the creature that shows up when I take a picture in photo mode? Maybe we get that one out of the shot. The texture's kind of messy. I don't see him. Wait. There's two of them! How are you inside the... Quantum superposition... What the... You were both here and not at the same time. I'll call you Schrodinger. Crazy bastard. What's new with you, Tse? Or, no, you're a tech. Don't forget to hydrate. God damn it. I'm getting the reminder in-game, too. Okay. How'd you mistake me for another Palico? Did you see all the fur on my back and think, you know what, actually, never mind, I believe it. Do not self-describe as a short stack. There is enough furry porn on the internet without you contributing. Okay, yeah. You only get to remind me about the hydrating once. I'm moving to another zone. Right. Actually, what if I just pop back to you immediately? Meowdy? Meowdy back to you. You don't get dialogue updated, I guess. Maybe once I don't know why your dialogue never updates, but it doesn't. No update for you. No update for you. If you admire him so much, just get on one knee for him. Life's short. No updates. I'll check on Luke. I don't think he's been updated either. At least the team leads did for the 2 or 3 I can talk to. Godspeed, Luke. Let's go to Kanafa, see if any of those villagers have been updated. Training area actually, surprisingly, doesn't stay in the same part of the world map as the Windward Plains. Which I guess it's more accessible to other areas if you do that then. But you can walk directly into it from the plains, so I don't know the rationale for that. Hey, if you're inviting me for another one of those cheesy tortitas, I'm in. We have introduced the natives to the concept of, I guess, a trailer or, oh, you know what? No, a camper. I think that's all you got right now. Okay. Let's see who else is around. Zato? You're escorting a sacred, you can't talk. Let's see who else we got to work with. Veet? I was not paying attention to the weather. You're talking about one of these, I forget what the herd animal is called already. No, one of the sacreds, okay. They have hair and feathers. Hmm. Okay, that's all you got, but it's not really story updating. It's just being responsive to the weather. Did someone say cheese? I like cheese. Yeah, 2 bots showed up while you were away from the chat, so no harm, no foul. How's it going? You've got cheese to mind? Well, maybe I can make some of that cheese mine. Well, look at you being glib. Nature has fangs, I can loot those. Okay, that's what you got for new stuff. Blockshi shells, really? I don't have enough windward aloe to trade for cheese. Drat. Don't be frugal, Rule. You heard the woman. Kill her so you can get a new elder, and then you can pay your favor back. Maybe have somebody else interpret the elder's wisdom. I don't think it's the wind eroding the gem chimes, they're hitting each other. It's the lack of percussive prevention. He's a bit of a fixer-upper. Why did my brain go to Frozen? We're not even in the ice zone anymore. Then again, I don't really think of Frozen that often. Testicles get in the way of that. Maybe I'm just in a Disney mood because they kind of threw out Snow White recently. I'm not planning on seeing it. The only live-action Disney movies that were interesting me as far as these new adaptations are concerned were Beauty and the Beast and Mulan. Beauty and the Beast was okay. I didn't like it as much as the original, but it was fine. It was functional. Mulan, however, they turned her into a goddamn Dragon Ball character with chi. Why? They got rid of Mushu. They got rid of the dragon, but they added in a shape-shifting witch. And they gave her chi. Why? So yeah, I don't really care much about the live-action Disney stuff. Or the stuff that's pretending to be live-action, like Lion King. Aladdin's also amazing, though. I didn't much care for it, but I'm also hopelessly addicted to the Robin Williams version of Genie. Will Smith tried his best. That was an impossible role to fill. But, yeah, you can't beat the classic Genie for me. Yeah, I prefer the classic Mulan as well. The Cinderella one, I don't know if you would put this in the same, like, wave of Disney films, but the Cinderella one with, oh, what's his name? I can't remember the actor. Madden something? He played Robb Stark in Game of Thrones. That one was none too shabby, actually, and I'm not a big Cinderella fan. So maybe if I like it, that's not a good sign for Cinderella fans. I don't know. I prefer the original, though. In most cases, I like hand-drawn animation. There's a reason I chose to be anime on the internet. Like, I saw one movie in theaters recently, and when I say saw, I mean I saw commercials for it while I was babysitting, but I've only seen one movie that looks hand-drawn animation that's actually in theaters recently, and it was Looney Tunes, blanking on the name, The Day the Earth Blew Up. You forgot Cinderella got a live action? Yeah, that was a long ways back. I want to say that was like 2010, 2012, thereabout. It was over 10 years ago. You and me both. Still suffering from the Lion King live action. There was only one shot in the first one that was live action, and I could see it from a mile away. Everything's I know they wanted to make it photorealistic CGI, but it does not vibe with me. They butchered your favorite childhood movie? I'm trying to think what would be my favorite Disney movie from when I was a kid. My gut says to go with Mulan, but I think I was more of a Pixar kid. Which, Pixar eventually got folded into Disney, but we're not talking about that. It's tough. So you're the fashionista in charge here. Childhood Disney movies, I guess I'm gonna say Mulan. Though, there's plenty of options. My sister is very much a Disney adult, and that started early. If we're talking Pixar, the list of great movies is too long, absolutely. My sister is trying to drag me to Disney World this year as well. I haven't been in some years. But she wants to go with the nephew while he's still young enough to get in for free, so... I don't know how everybody else getting dragged along and having to pay for it factors in, but it's some kind of savings. You like my outfit, huh? You are the first one so far. I'm not crazy about it yet. You just said you like my outfit. Now you're calling it strange. Yeah. My sister's one of a kind. You can't have her. Go to Disney. I never had a chance to live your dream. I've been to Disney. In fact, when I was... I can't remember the exact year. I used to be in a marching band. I marched in Magic Kingdom. That was probably... if I had to ballpark it, like, somewhere between 2006 and 2010. Used to be in a marching band, yeah. Played trumpet, too. What you don't want to do, which I had to... I was in the marching band through a school thing, and unfortunately, that meant I had to be wearing my full wool uniform in the middle of summer in Florida. You figure the heat stroke would have got me first, but it was actually twisting my foot. Not my ankle, my foot. We got a little bit of time to just hang out at the parks since we were there. As far as our dining plan went, we just... Imagine having a couple hundred high schoolers and telling them your sole dining option is an all-you-can-eat buffet. We got more casualties from Golden Corral than we did the Sun. Our drummers especially, too. I figured it would have been the tuba players, just considering some of the guys I knew there. But no, the drummers were the ones that were going belly up. A buffet seems kind of luxurious. Golden Corral, I don't know if you've ever eaten one. It is very much quantity over quality. And it's not exactly well maintained. I guess I should count myself lucky that the high school covered that at the time. But we did have to pay to go down to the trip ourselves, even if we were competing in a marching band. I say that looking back on it as an adult, but really, as a high schooler back then, it did feel kind of fancy. But you look up Golden Corral now, imagine it... what's the word I'm looking for here? With a Florida Man treatment. And then roll that back another about... It's been almost 20 years now. Fuck. I need to develop amnesia. I keep forgetting how old I am and then remembering it. Your schools always have to cover for official events? Mine, no. We were lucky they covered what they did. Yes, I'm an old man. I embrace it. When I had to start adding gray hair to my characters for customization in games, I realized, you know what? Yeah, I can live with it. I'm not happy about it, but I can live with it. So yeah, I don't think anybody has any story progression-related dialogue updates. It's just they're talking about the weather. Perks of being European? Yeah. It's like that one time, it was also a marching band thing, I ended up in the hospital. You know what's not a good idea? Taking someone with asthmatic allergies into the middle of the fucking woods. For a week. And practicing drills for like 10, 12 hours a day. But again, if I didn't go to the camp, it meant I was going to fail out of that class. Like when I got plantar fasciitis and the arch dropped out of my foot. It's like, if you don't march, you fail the class. Full stop. I was on crutches going to marching band practice. I would be on the field for like 2 hours, and then when we were done, I was back on crutches. My doctor was pissed at me. My mother was pissed at me. It's like, I could have healed from that in like a month. But because I couldn't stop marching, or I risked failing out of the class, it took 3! Yeah, I didn't like that band director by the end. Thankfully, I got to see him develop plantar fasciitis too. I graduated before my sister, but we went to the same high school. So, I got some secondhand advice to go check out the field where, I think they were using the football field. They were using the football field for marching practice. I got to see that same director not even able to stand in the director's box on the side of the field because, oh, wouldn't you know, he has plantar fasciitis. He had crutches and was trying to find a way to get a wheelchair in the school. The wheelchair thing might have been a rumor. I don't know how true it was. But I saw him on crutches when I was passing by the high school. So, maybe I slightly flipped him off while I was laughing. There was a greater than 0% chance of that. I might have driven by slowly a couple of times to repeat it as well. Just speaking in pure hypotheticals. You know. Fuck him. I got out of there alive, though. But then I had plantar fasciitis again a couple months ago, so... Once it happens once, it's more likely to happen again. Unfortunately. My mistake was going outside. I should have given up walking, too. Please tutor me on the nature of cheese. Do not ascribe it sentience. Fuck it, I'm taking a screenshot of that. Cheese is my life. Sometimes it's the only thing that gets me out of bed in the morning. Mood. More heat than this? I'm practically right on top of you. Cheese is love, cheese is life. Jesus Christ. Where is Alma? Why are you defiling cheese with honey? Someone needs to watch this child. Clearly there's psychopathy in the works. Yeah, there's no fixing that. Just throw away the child, get a new one. Cheese and honey make a great combo. Like, honey mustard, I understand. It's not my first choice, but I understand. Honey and cheese, though? Really? No talking to the craftsman. Can't find Zato anywhere. Already talked to Veet. Or Vet. I could check the Elder's home, actually. He might be consulting up there. Nope. More teleporters. Yes, I have a breakfast dish in my culture that's basically honey and creamy cheese I should try. I'm not a big cream cheese guy to start with, and I don't know about honey integrated with it. The kind of cheeses I like are mozzarella, provolone, maybe some sharp cheddars here and there. Yeah, I'm not big on cream cheeses. I don't like the cheeses that actively have mold in them, like blue cheese. I have a very narrow and stereotypical Italian cheese field. Oh, and I also like pepper jacks as well. Spicy cheeses. Had some not that long ago. I think it was a chipotle, or it had jalapenos in it, something like that. Spicy cheeses compute easily. Stereotypical Italian. I don't try to be anything else. I know what I am. If this were a musical, I would be snapping my fingers. And throwing up, I don't know, what are they called? Those folding combs that look like stiletto knives? I think I have one of those, actually. Yeah, I'm not fighting any stereotypes. I live them. Okay, I can't find Zato, so hopefully he didn't have anything unique for the current weather. So this is where you were talking to people? My culture usually has yogurt cheeses, so they're usually sweeter. Okay. Yearly? I think we spoke already. Yeah, we spoke in the Elder's Hut. Okay. No guards at this gate, though. Viva Italia! haven't gotten to fly the flag quite literally since... Oof. I want to say 2021. I think it was Italy versus... I think it was Italy versus England, yeah. And everybody in my office, which thankfully was mostly Latinos, so I could actually talk about football without having to clarify soccer. Yeah, we were all watching it, and we were whittling down all the European teams, and by the end of it, my boss, who was obviously rooting for, I say obviously, now I'm second guessing, was it Spain or Portugal? Rooting for one of the Latino teams, basically. My boss, by the end of it, was like, I'm not going to root for Italy, I just want England to lose. And I was the only guy in there who... I think I was the token white guy of the office, actually. Yeah, there were two Chris's, one black, one white. Everybody else was some form of, Latino. Yeah, I got to fly that Italian flag the next day. I even had one of my, Roman shirts on from when my sister went to Italy. I've never been, personally. I know my ancestry, but, I'm not much of a world traveler. I'll probably go to Europe at some point before I croak, but, I'm not in a hurry. Yasai, and still no sign of... No, not Zato. For some reason, everybody hates England. Everybody hates England generally. I think it might have something to do with the fact that they created the most Independence Days on the planet. It's like, independence from what, England? Independence from who? Independence from your artifacts. We're going back to the English museums. Cannot find Zato for the life of me. And France. Yep. It's like one of my favorite VTubers. I like her in spite of her being French. Sarue. And then I found out Luality, who apparently I can't read accents for my life. French. I knew French influence, sure, but I figured like, oh sure, maybe some flavor of Canadian. Nope, just straight French. That was disappointing. Ah, well, it can't be helped. I was talking about croaking earlier, and the French, well, they got a leg up on that one. Is Zato just not here during the day? Is he on patrol somewhere? Yeah. I guess I can talk some shit about my own people, though. I've heard some women describe it as, my husband doesn't want me to go to Italy. He says it's like Thailand for women. Italian men do have some reputations. Not all of which are unfounded. But yeah, the French are weird. They can have the title. Oh, here you are, and I can't talk to you again because you have a bird. I guess I'm gonna have to stalk you then. Go on, go about your route. I'm right here. You cannot escape. Just give me the dialogue. Nobody needs to get hurt. Yeah, I think it's just the stereotype of people traveling to, air quotes, find themselves. Get the rocks off, you know. Like, just logistically speaking, I figured women's Thailand would have been somewhere in North Africa. You know, size queening and all. South Africa technically would have a bit more of a long hold, if I may. But it's also South Africa, so not exactly safe to vacation in. Like, you find out somebody goes bicycling in Pakistan, and you're surprised if the next headline isn't how they died. Couple ventures through Pakistan on bicycle in order to show that people are people, no matter where, spreading a message of peace, and then they're both found dead. You know, regrettably, one of the places that I want to travel to most is Greenland, and I actually had a therapist encourage me to go there once. And afterwards, one of my friends pointed out, isn't that the place with the highest suicide rate on the planet? Well, for natives, sure, but for visitors, not particularly. But, it did keep me on my toes a little. Should make a big loop around some places. Yep. I'm trying to think if there's many places I would want to go. Greenland, cool. Exactly. Crisp and cool. I know some people would prefer Iceland, but I got the name straight. I know which one I'm aiming for. So let me think. Greenland, Italy. I want to properly visit Greece someday. Greece could be up on my list, sure. Germany's also in the running. I don't know how this has happened either, but for some reason, people that meet me in real life, when they deduce that I have some European ancestry on account of, you know, my paper complexion, default settings, for some reason they think I'm German. I am olive-skinned. No, not Germany? Why? I'm not going to a migrant hub. I'm not planning on joining the tent cities. Absolutely not Germany. I can't even just, like, pop in for a sausage and then flee to France. It would make more sense if I was going there for alcohol, but I know what I'm about. I like the sausage. Eventually you're going to leave. Or do I have to walk away for that? Go about your business, Sato. Trust me, not Germany. I live here. The best places to go are leave. Okay. Maybe you could help me figure it out then, because I can't figure out why people assume I am part German when they speak to me. Because I got family from at least half of Europe that I can think of. But Germany's one of the few exceptions. No German ancestry. And I figure I'm pretty flagrantly Italian, but I guess if I'm in a business environment and I am a bit more on the taciturn side, people just look at me, they see I have SAT words longer than 3 syllables, and for my neck of the woods, it's above average. And Irish pub, okay. I got some Irish in me. I had green for St. Paddy's Day. You are going to never budge while I'm looking at you. Europe is basically just a big mix of everything, so everyone's confused? Yeah. But anytime I speak to a European native, they can pick me out as American, no problem, so... Not a lot of variance in English that I can hide behind. One thing I heard is that a lot of American tourists, when they are speaking with native Europeans, we can pick you out, obviously. You're too loud, you smile too much. Well, that's not going to happen with me in the flesh. I am not this vocal unless I'm hiding behind a camera. And I have a resting bitch face, too. So, I've been told... I've been told I have a Polish smile. Yeah, it's the accent. Yeah, I've been told it's too many upward inflections. Which, comparing American to European English, that would be like comparing East Coast American English to, like, Californians. Where everything has, like, it's always a question, but not particularly. It's also, like, just positivity for nothing. Nothing? Yeah, just continuously upward. Like that. Okay, I see now why people think you're German. I can only get away with that in the flesh. When I have to be a person on the internet, I can't hide behind that. Resting bitch face is part of our default. Mine is severe enough that I've been told it's resting serial killer face. Maybe I should have practiced that more on Hannibal or Dexter. At least they can hide it. Zato's not going anywhere. The second I'm looking for the guy to talk to him, he's just rooted in place with no interactivity, so I can't get dialogue. Bastard. Well, I guess I can't talk to him when we're in this stage of the fallow, or... Yeah, we're fallow going into, Sandtide. So now we can check out the forest. We'll start with the Woodwoods, sure. Sma for sure, smash. Okay. None of you are looking for Rove, are ya? I just showed up, and there's already a race war. Well, I know Lala Barina would be the blood in this situation. I didn't take a Doshiguma for a crip. I don't think Rove is lost, he's just roaming around. Yeah, they look cute until they try to kidnap your bird. Grand Theft Avian. I don't need any armor spheres right now. I just upgraded 3 pieces. Plum Peach, I've been told you might be female. Can you confirm this with your stereotypically pink hair? Or are you just an anime protagonist? Cute criminals. Yep. They get away with it because the police are too busy awing to actually apply handcuffs. Also, they don't appear to have wrists, so the handcuffs would just slide off. Yeah, you're on the same dialogue as the last time I was here. I'll check with one more of you. Masharpai. A sniper name, if ever there was one, but something tells me it's a little bit outside your range. Yeah, nothing new out of you. Just, what do you got to trade? Flower ferns? Really? No. Sorry. We're going back to base. Their space looks so witchy. Love it. Yeah, they just took over ruins, which I'm guessing were Wyverian. The thing they've talked about, especially the Wyverian purifier for Wata. So, water purifiers. Their dam was also a filtration plant. Which we can also destroy for an environmental bonus. How long it lasted, and then the player character shows up. Not many people here to talk with, just the fishwife, the provisioner. Don't you awe every palico, we're surrounded by them. And mine's the cutest. Look, my cat and I even have matching outfits. I mean, I'm only wearing 2 pieces of the outfit that matches with him, but still. Hang on. Let's see if I can't trampoline him around for fun. See, look at him. We both got the purple accents on. Go on, hop up. You sleeping or you jumping? Imagine NPC in games would be aware of the playable character. They'd start a cult. Yeah, I've seen machinimas about that where Skyrim NPCs become self-aware. It's like, why did he just quick save in front of me? And then you never remember. Oop. Now, if you start bouncing, maybe I can show off what I intended to. No, I didn't want to sharpen my knife. But you can't really choose which idle animation you get in here, so you get what you get. Is that the default knife? Because I'm not wearing a waist piece, actually. I guess bone is the default knife. You want to touch it? Oh no, your long silken sleeves. Ironically, it wasn't the cat that was asleep this time. You sassy bitch. Okay, well, if you want to fake an injury, maybe I should give you a real one. Here we go. Here's the trampoline I wanted. One little kitty jumping on the bed. Flew through the tent and broke his head. And got replaced by a badger. Would you not? Bring back the cat, too. It's not my fault you were kidnapped by gravity, or I guess momentum in this case. I miss my orange cat. But yeah. Okay, nothing new from you or the Provisioner. Warner's not here right now. He's in a zoos. The fishwife is the only one I have to talk to, and then we can head back to the story. Now you got the same stuff as last time, too. And my... Where did you get that raft? Just don't blow it up on top of the fishwife's prey. Non-stop fishing, huh? Maybe another time. You see all the angles, huh? Okay, back to the story. I don't think there's anything we can do in the Ice Shard Cliffs right now, but I could poke around, I guess. No, there's nothing else unlocked right now. The only NPC we could find is Rove, and he would be random. Assuming we can even find him. So let's go back to the basin. I'm glad you were guffawing over my cat's antics. I named my Palico after Fuzzbucket, my first cat when I was a kid. Had other cats since, other pets in general, but the first one sticks with you. The last cat I had was actually my sister's cat, and she moved out when she got engaged, and then moved away when she got married, so her cat stuck with me. Unfortunately, she passed last year, so... I don't know if I can weather another animal right now, so I want to, just my heart can only do so much. And I'm at the wrong tent again. Jeez. Thank you for your consolation. It's just, you know how it is. Humans outliving their pets. I couldn't go for, like, a parrot or a tortoise or something, though. It's just... I like cats. I like dogs. I do like reptiles, mind you. I've had snakes, turtles. My sister had frogs. That's amphibian, though. I like all kinds of animals. It's just, as much as I like having one in my life and kind of want one right now, I don't know if I could handle it. I got to watch my sister's dog while she was away for a bit, so it kind of got sidetracked by the fact I was watching my nephew simultaneously, but having a dog around again was nice. She had a, what do you call the breed? A Ridgeback. Has a Ridgeback still, I should say. That's unfortunate you're scared for your cat. As much as it hurts, the important thing is to enjoy them while you have them. Because they might be a part of your life, but you are their entire life. Like, the last cats I had, my sisters in particular, they were born under my mother's deck in her backyard. We saw them from the day they were kittens. Yeah, my sister's was the one who lived the longest. I want to say 13, maybe 14 years. Rescued ferals, and they got longer life expectancies than our domestic cats. They didn't turn out too bad. Naturally, the one I named and called dibs on was the first to disappear. They were still ferals and rescues and all, so... They lived outside. It took a while for them to even embrace having us around as people, and then coming into the house and all. They were... Why we humans have to have such a long lifespan? Well, I'd rather have more than less, but I'd prefer that for the animals as well. Like, dog years, that's what I'm fed up with. If cats actually got 9 lives, so we could keep re-rolling the same ones... it's unfortunate. Why am I down here? I know where Werner is. He's upstairs. I've already talked to all the NPCs. Okay. I was about to say I have upgraded Hirabami gear, but I also heard my brain autocomplete the wrong word. I was about to say I have full hibachi for where I want it. Brain, if you're hungry, you can just say so. Okay, Werner, tell us, how are you going to make the entire thing explode? I'm all ears. I have full ice resistance, so naturally it's going to be something on fire, isn't it? Well... Don't turn your back on me. You know, never mind. You can face me, and then we'll talk. Like, you just did. Okay. Kaboom? Yes, Rico, Kaboom. Or what was the penguin's name? I remember Kowalski and Private. What were the other two? I think Rico. I can't remember the main one, the commander. Skipper? I want to say Skipper, Kowalski, Rico, and Private. Yeah, okay, let's talk to Rico again. Yes, I was correct, okay. Kinda obvious, and you didn't share with the class?
エネルギーの行き場がなくなっている状態だ。だから
溜まったものが一気に流れ出して火走りが始まるだろうな。
So you plan on a meltdown.
もう直したが、
そんな危険だ。
なんで欠けたものが完全に戻る。結構なことだろう。
You didn't betray humanity, you betrayed the guild for the natives.
もう止まらんよ。
You're John Smith, this is Pocahontas now.
始めたエネルギーと同じ。
Only Pocahontas didn't have kaiju. I probably could have enjoyed that movie more if it did have monsters like that.
私たちの手で火走りを呼んだんだ。
Oh no, who could have foreseen this?
どうなってんだい。大猿だ。どうした。奴らがすぐそこに。
What, the Jerrycans? Jerrycans. Naturally, drums of gasoline rated below. Oh, more than one. Please don't tell me you have alpha mechanics too. I didn't bring dung again. I also didn't eat, because I didn't know this would go straight to a hunt. Please tell me I have time to eat. It's all your fault, small child. Girl. First you got your friend's leg broken, and now this.
泣いてどうする。腹くくれ。みんなで乗り切るしかないでしょうが。ねえ、なんとかできないの。火を消したり、どっかに逃がしたりさ。
そうだ。昔の火釜。古い仕組みがつながってる。
整備すれば火力を分散できるんじゃ。
Why would you not have both forges functional?
泣いてる暇があったら動くよ。おいで。
Alright. So I get to monkey around with the Jerrycans, right?
もう平気だよ。それより
You had a fever for like half a mission. Why? Also, you can't tell if he's hot by that, considering the entire map is on fire right now.
難しいがやってみるしかねえ。
よし来た。あとは任せた。行くぞ。我々の相手は向こうだ。
Oh, do we get Olivia to help us too? Like, Uthduna?
防衛をお願いします。
了解。
How many Ajarakan are we fighting here? 2? Alright. I would have liked a food bonus going into this.
あれはアジャラか。奴がこの地の頂点。
And cold drinks being applied.
なんとしても里に近づけさせるな。
My frame rate is dead. What the hell? Wait, repel? Not. Don't tell me you're the apex of the region. I can't get supplies. I guess there aren't any yet. Free heal from the cat. Okay. Ow. Oh, they explode. You have blast damage. Ow. I don't even have time to sass the bot. I'm just trying to stay alive. Oh. Wait, I had meal buffs for that? Oh, dear. Just get me a mount on one of them. Ow. Bird. Oh. Okay, I guess that was enough damage. Yes! Okay. I didn't need the large dung pods, okay. But I would like to get a food buff. Okay, you can turn yourself into a landmine. Good to know. I am fighting with neutered health and stamina until I can zone you out. I could run, but fuck that. I choose to not be a coward. Instead, I'm going to be a stubborn bastard. Like that. Oh, a mount. That'll give me time to set up. Okay. Let me break your butt. It's already got a crack in it, right? Oh, I get the Mega Potions by default now for this, so... I'm surprised he's not high rank yet, but... Free healing is free healing. Ow. Oh! Right, you have a tail. You're built more gorilla-like, but yeah, technically monkey. Oh, you're finally all worn out, huh? Well, please. Don't slow down on my account. Okay. Now that Sun Wukong is finally chilled, we can do some cooking. I choose raw defense. So I guess this fish is gonna fry as soon as I put it in the pan. I got my hibachi after all. Costly Sweeper, thank you for the first time chat. No thank you. You're a bot, but still, I gotta... Habits, patterns. You know how it goes. Right. Now where'd that monkey go? I gotta be careful with how I use monkey. I could start channeling my inner Frieza vibes. Is this thing turned on now? Because I found this thing when it looked like it was pure rust. Okay, that might be useful. I'm too nice. I want to acknowledge everybody in chat. And the bots give me practice, if anything else. I can still sass them. Oh, the exploding monkey is covered in oil now. This can only end well. I don't know what I interrupted, but I'm glad I did. I should not be in the oil while you're setting yourself on fire. Anakin, stop self-immolating. Ow. Oh, I'm blast blighted. That was... I didn't think you would actually be laying mines. Ow. Would be nice if they stay so you at least got a viewer count. Yeah, that would be convenient. Which is why they don't. It's like when you get a hacked Pokemon on the Wonder Trade in... Ever since we've had Wonder Trade, really. But especially, it seems like it became more common in Switch era. Why am I... Okay. Thankfully, I wasn't trapped in that. Like, ever since the Switch era Pokemon, it seems especially prominent, where you get hacked Pokemon that are named after websites. Like, even though the Pokemon's obviously going to be cheated, you can still take a Master Ball off of it, or they attach some kind of valuable item. Where did you put a shock trap in the middle of an oil field? I can see the top of it, actually. Never mind. And I need to redo my cold drink. Excuse Rajang's copyright infringement? What did you just do? Ow. Oh, you're tired? Here, let me tuck you in. Wait, are these... The little raptors are turf warring with it. Or turf warring might be a strong word. But they're helping. I should have known the headbangers were on my side. Don't hit the clever girls. They're helping. Well, I guess we got some free loot out of that. Honestly, though, I like the bots more than people subtly trying to sell you designs. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot more graphic designers that are just... anywhere they could theoretically post it, they are trying to shill. Which, on one hand, respect the game, get your bag however you can. On the other hand, as somebody who has already failed at getting that same bag, maybe give me some breathing room. I got 2 graphic design degrees, and here I am on the internet right now. I can't even use my degrees anymore because I'm being more, what's the word? Restrictive with my real self in order to maintain a character. Base potions, sure. Yeah, I made my own character here, so had to put that degree to some use. Did illustration, design, advertising, marketing, you name it. I've done a whole lot of stuff. Didn't quite pan out that way. But you can tell I haven't made being a graphic designer my entire personality. This is where it... I was wondering what this place was for. Yeah, I don't know how things are in the European markets, but in America, graphic design is a very saturated market, so... I got in at the wrong time. No wonder my shit looks so... Thank you. I feel like I can see so many mistakes in it, but that's also because I spent like a month working on it. It was my first time making a model too, so... It's a learning process. I had no idea what I was doing. Just kind of ran with the punch. Rolled with the punches, that's the expression. No open wound, I just triggered the light. Okay. Ow. Designers always see the flaws in their designs, but it looks hella nice. Thank you. I hear it all the time. You're always your most harsh critic, or you're always your own harshest, worst. I can't English right now. I'm fighting a monkey. Come on, stay in the aura. There we go. Didn't even need the beat. Good thing I had the Dyke here to help out. Right. Designers always see the flaws in their design. It looks hella nice. Yeah, I'm my own harshest critic. But at the same point, it keeps me, keeps me honest. Forces me to keep improving. Wait, Olivia carves too? Your support hunters are actually behaving like players. Cool. Marketing in Europe is no better. That's the job applications I've been talking about last time. Everyone is looking, but no one's taken. Yeah. Like, everybody that is putting out applications right now, you have to justify why your job should exist when they could pay a subscription for AI. It's like, do you think AI is going to save you from the blunders of putting out something that the market hates? Like, AI is incredibly unpopular right now for the visual design field. It's getting more popular, but it's surging more so in terms of audio production. In terms of advertising, AI, once people can spot it, AI has a near universal dislike. But even without AI, I lost my last design job because my boss outsourced the entire department to another state. Teleport? Teleport. I didn't pay 10,000 euro for an ugly AI-generated image. But your bosses, if you're not careful, they'll pay $50 for a subscription to generate that with the consideration that it's cheaper than a human job. Okay, what are we working with here? More monkeys. Monkeys and typewriters. That's what AI is at this stage. So, where's your Macbeth? You didn't want these monkeys that look like they have a fire on their back? Ooh, do we get to fight in the village now? Is this an alpha? It doesn't look that different. Hello, Squidward. Oh, you just yeeted one of them. The Black Flame. Oh, guess who's the horror victim now? Monster Hunter's got a lot of anime. You shouldn't have underestimated the tentacles. Bye, Squidward. You knew there was hentai living under the lava, and you sent me there to find ice anyway. Are we regrouping, or do you go straight into this one? I'm so unhinged. I was never hinged to start with. Okay. We do get a little time to regroup. What am I stepping on? Am I like goose stepping because this thing is so hot, or what's up? Broken ass door. I'm leaving foot. Is this melting? Hopefully that's in the oxidization and not the actual metal. Because, ain't no fixing that. Unless I turn the camera away from it. Yeah, that works. Wait, I can talk to you. The village? It's almost like they live here too. And they're better acclimated to the fire than the humans. Better said than done. That thing had satanic horns. You might be rerouting a small fraction of hell. Why would you want to be on fire all the time? Like, I just want my tongue on fire, and that's spice, not really fire. More like a nightmare. Would just stop me from walking into it, though. Yeah, invisible walls. Damn it. I was kind of hoping I could hop in, see if they would just instant cart me, but no such luck. I'll start topside and then work my way down.
いざという時はどうする？その時は子供たちを真っ先に逃がそう。
Sit back and enjoy the fireworks. Of course it was. Do I not look dapper enough to take on that series of thick black tentacles? Well, you're not helping me fight the black flame, so what else do you have time for? Well, I'm gonna stop you from getting tentacled to death. I can't guarantee anything about the furnace, though. The Everforge, we got other people working on that. Of all the things you can find in this world, the Monster Hunter setting in particular, you didn't believe there were, I don't know, squids, octopi, nothing? Or I heard somebody trying to correct me the other day that it's technically octopuses, not octopi. I had that drilled into my head as a kid. I can't undo it. It's like trying to get me to use the metric system for something other than drugs and ammo. It doesn't work. She'd probably like the tentacles, though. She already has 2 kids hanging off of her, so... maybe she's loosened up enough. Nothing up here. No one over here. They'd all go down another level. We already spoke, right, Tersa? Yeah, we already spoke. Okay. Keep rushing supplies around. As you were.
黒い炎が燃えていた。
燃え上がっていた。
もしこの事態を乗り切れたら、僕は君に。
その先も行って。
Your name is Lavala. Just be hot for her. Embrace it. He has the hots for you. His name includes lava. You have so many options. I am all for throwing children at it. They're probably immortal. Probably. I'd gamble on it. How many kids can I throw at the octopus? Squid. I'll see how many tentacles it has. You're gonna tell off the tar monster. Dog damn it. No, I'm not gonna laugh at you for failing to keep the children in line. I would get frustrated with you. I might get a little cross if you don't let me throw them at the squid. It's a squid now. It could be 2 kids now. Projectile toddlers, let me do it. At least you realized you're doing lesser work. Oh, yeah, we didn't even look at the Ajarakan stuff yet. And since you're out of place, you should actually... Well, maybe not. Oh, here it is. That's none too shabby. And the female version, I kind of like the more, like, spiky version of the male versus the more clothy version of the female. What are the skills? Partbreaker, Bombardier, Partbreaker, Bombardier Cliffhanger, Bombardier, Blast Resistance, Partbreaker. Okay. Could you get 3 points Partbreaker on this? You could. You could get full Bombardier and full Partbreaker. Could you get full Blast Resist? I don't think so. Fan service at its peak. No way to get full blast resistance. Instead it throws on that 1 bit of cliffhanger. Okay, so if I wanted to be a walking explosion, this is an option. And it has fortifying pelt in there as well, so... I can't get 2 pieces... I can't get 2 3-piece set bonuses. I can only have 1 3-piece, and I got another 2-piece off the Doshiguma, so... I'll make what I can for this right now. No, the cutscene still plays. I guess it reset her position. I'll let it play out. It's not often you get to forge stuff while the entire zone is on fire. Although I guess if the fire spring comes back like the other weather... It could happen again. Don't equip it. I don't have enough ridges. I can only make 2 pieces. Okay.
これでいい？さてと。完璧。
Speaking of fan service at its peak, the cutscene. I usually skip Jebba as well, but as long as we have unique conditions, we'll see what we got. Okay, Palico gear, maybe. I just used my last ridge, though. I don't need one, though. That's cute! Like a little, shrine lion. Orange cat on top of an orange cat. I mean, it probably makes more sense to use this than the stuff that's currently, Brain, Hero... It's right on top of me! Hirabami! This. I'm not gonna use the weapon. That's blunt blast. I'd rather have severing with paralysis.
これでいい？さて完
The
璧。
furball's so adorable, you're gonna die. Don't die yet. We're gonna get more armor soon.
じゃあ作ろうか。さて完璧。 これでいい？さて完璧。
There you go. You can wear the Ajarakan stuff before I do. How about that? Any new talismans, maybe? No new talismans at a glance. I can't control you? Are you sure about that? Oh, it just teleports you to and from the forge for... That's odd. Maki? Can't talk. No Dogard either. I think that's your name. I get some of you guys mixed up. You're not on my usual rotation. The Twink is uninteractive. God damn it. At least he took Nada with him. Tersa, we already spoke. Cruz? Was your first name Tom by any chance? We might still have access to the dike. I have to find her. We'll work with what we've got. It's weird they would make her teleport between the locations instead of just, you know, having a smithy. Do you not care about the things that are going apocalyptic around yet? Never mind. You know what? As long as you're getting paid, fair enough. Guess you can't talk to your boyfriend today. Yeah, well. You can't talk to yours either. Nothing new. Nothing new, yeah. Hazel, cool cat, help me out here. Why are you the most fired up, for lack of a better word? Okay, we got some extra rations. Where are Olivia and Athos? I know they didn't go far. We fought the Ajarakan together. Here they are. If you're one of them is. Your cat's not here. Where's Athos? I put on my finest salmon frock to hang out with the gays, and apparently I can't talk to any of them. Not you, not you. This is so obviously a pathway to somewhere. When does this get moved? It's like, oh my god, what am I thinking of? Max Payne 1, where it's like, there is a standing door, but almost all of the wall has been broken down. What? What do you mean Yasai wants to offer me a meal? What are you talking about? Now? Really? I mean, I'm gonna go around to look for more NPC dialogue, but, you know, let me finish this map first. If I can, I'll go exploring. But I don't know if it'll let me. Okay, Sabar has the right mindset here. We need more of him. Oh, you're suddenly a bit more jittery when you're not talking to a lady, huh? Well, I'm not wearing all this pink fur into a fight for nothing. I'm holding back on a joke here. I'll have to segregate myself from the potential risks in humor there. Like what? I could always use more meat shields. What do you mean the chief forbade it? Thank you for the thoughts and prayers. Yeah, cephalopod. We haven't had one of these since Gen U, and even then, why am I blanking on the name? Nakarkos. Nakarkos was technically an Elder Dragon, so... New body type? New skeletons means a whole new wide range of monsters, hopefully. And they brought back Leviathans, considering they were broken in World, so they didn't even bring them officially. I can't find Werner or Athos. I'm sure they're around here somewhere. No, I guess you're just locked out of talking right now. Okay. That cruise we already spoke. That's another way out of here. nothing this way. Don't worry, the fiery hot steel, I'm completely equipped to walk on that. I'm wearing boots made of ice. Can't find them, and they're not exactly wandering either. Okay, well, I'm gonna save and see if I can explore any other areas at the moment. Will it let me leave? It actually will. Okay. I suppose the disaster's not that urgent then. What, that guy? Okay, Luke has not been updated, so I'm guessing nobody else in the plains has. I'm guessing, though. Considering the rails the game has put on me in the past, I'm surprised it's actually letting me do this in the middle of the fire spring. Where are Rosso and Griffin, by the way? I want to know if they have any sass for work. Rosso? Rosso, I can't talk to you right now. Why? Damn you, Rosso. My backup boyfriend won't speak to me. Fuck. No ambient dialogue with her right now. I guess she's still somewhat urgent. Take as much time as you need. Never mind, Azuz is on fire. We technically could leave, so I guess they have to at least pretend it's not that urgent. There's no crisis in this zone, so I guess you don't care. Harley Bergen. Thank you, Tom. What else is happening? Nothing. Okay. Conut? Nothing new here. Gemma's hair is so cool you can't get over it. She has the anime mom braid of death over her shoulder, but I think the exploding ponytail might save her. Also, it ends in 3 braids, so I guess she technically has 4 braids? Am I missing any? To have that much hair and still have it end up in 4 braids, it must be, like, down to her, how much are those braids really binding it up? Maybe it would probably add an extra 20-30% length. It'd be at least down to her thighs, probably closer to her calves. Why am I doing logistics on whether or not your hair is adequately long for your style? I can't control the tism. It picks what it wants. Safety third. Okay, fine. Safety first. Okay. Hydrate reminder. Right. cat stole your job. He's here full-time as well. So I guess it's a more competitive market than you thought, too. Okay. Well, there's no new dialogue here, so I can check with the squad. You never update your dialogue, honestly. I don't think you're gonna get any updates until they put the title update out next week. April 4th, yeah. Let's go check out Kunafa, just in case. Zato is hiding, actually. Even though he's right here, I can't talk to him. Bastard. Also, this is the more olive-colored sacred. Is this Olivia's? Doesn't look like anybody's dialogue's been updated, but I'll check a few more. Isai, I don't know how long that lasts, but it's a dinner invite, so... pretty bird, yep. More Balakshi shell. Oh, that's what that smell was. It can't be that fussy. Your dinner invite should take that after getting stood up by your boyfriends. You know, maybe I should. Joy's never far from reach if you seek it. It is dangerous to leave the village during the fallow. Yeah, nothing new from you otherwise. But at least you're hanging out with one of the sacred chicks, so... Who would have thought the old lady Riz was still working? She's a chick magnet. Now I already spoke to Zanza. Just one other NPC so I can see for certain. Carano? Ancient wisdom. Getting older, though. Okay, I think I've exhausted you, but yeah, nothing new. Okay, I will double back for Yasai and that dinner invite after I check the Scarlet Forest for dialogue. The Woodwoods don't seem to really update that much. But I should check with the base camp, too. And there's not a lot of NPCs to check in the forest, anyway. If I was smart, I would start in the forest and then end in the Windward Plains. I wonder what it would like to be... I wonder what it would be like to not be tongue-tied. Yeah. And smart, too. I got excited. I mistook your feathers for a tall hat and thought you were Rove. Am I? Am I really? I mean, the last time I took one of those IQ tests, I think it was like 140 something. But thing actually talked to me. This is why I should keep my mouth shut in more circumstances. Just armor spheres. No, thank you. Vanguard. Well, I know what your Mass Effect class of choice is. Answered my question already? Okay. I know it's Bear Belly, but I keep wanting to call you Beer Belly. Even though you don't have one. And you are Bear Belly, but... The eyes autocomplete as they please. Doesn't look like anything new out of the Woodwoods. Bear Belly. I got it right for once. There. Big boom business, you say. Did you notice my Palico's wearing a Jerrican gear? Don't worry, I'm sure that market will blow up eventually. Yeah, there's nothing here. I'll go to the base camp. Gemma, I don't think you got anything updated. I'll talk to the fish waif and then the provisioner. So nothing, right? Yeah, one of them is in the middle of an active volcano, basically, but he's fine. Don't sweat it. He's sweating enough. I will faceplant in every puddle I want, thank you very much. Still can't talk to Nada, though. Guess I'm going back to the Windward Plains. Considering it looks like we're going up against a big boss, might as well get a big buff. And these meals, if the first one was any indicator, give you a 50-minute buff. Compared to what I'm cooking up on my grill, that's only a 30-minute. Brain, thank you. I can't turn down an invitation like yours. I know what kind of cheese you pump out. Oh, this isn't the invitation. You're saying the door is open for the future invitations? You sure the door's not open right now? 60-minute buff, even better than last time. How's it going? Your dialogue isn't updated, but as long as we got a meal offer, I'll take it. Would he say anything if I just disregard?
わかりました。
Another time, then. Does that save up, or does it run out, or...
楽しみにしていますね。ああ、
How many times can I say no before you get snippy?
楽しみにしていますね。
Just collecting Psydos at this point? Hey, gotta catch them all.
ああ、わかりました。また今度。ああ、楽しみにしていますね。
Okay, I think you've only got 2 responses to no. Okay. Fill me up.
さあ、遠慮なく。
My cat gets to keep his armor. Why can't I keep mine on? Okay. Time to go back to the objective. Ayo? Hey. They knew what they were signing up for. And as long as I'm juggling this many side pieces, then it's a good thing I got room for seconds, right? That's plenty of inventory space, yeah. Take me to the squid. Going down. Bird, I don't know where you think you're going right now. Hey, just let me get off. Okay. Get the lead out. And we're going back upstairs anyway. Motherfucker. This is a major visual change, all things considered. I could have just waited to get grab a chill mantle bug. This way goes deeper quicker. Okay. This seems like some kind of death sentence. You can roll these boulders down, the lump of blast coal, and naturally, it's blast coal. It blasts. Also, I want to point out, even going for the meals and all the NPC dialogue, nothing finished my preparations, so I actually have to add that to my notes. Documented. There we go. Okay, so where is Mr. Tennis Balls? Let me actually set up a little bit before we go in there. Just have to put down a bubble, and then we can start hitting him in the face immediately. Perfect. Now. Oh. I guess you already got your dramatic entrance. Can I flash it? Do I have to wait for those eyes to pop out of its head first? Oh, that flash did literally nothing. It didn't give me any modifiers for, like... Ow. Yeah, they really want me to rack up the heat. Cat, you are late again. Oh. I guess I fell into that mouse. Okay, I'll take it. That's a lot of incoming tentacles. Okay, 6 tentacles, and I guess 2 in the face. It has a mustache tentacle. 2 of them, actually. Wait a minute, you're Octodad then. And now you're orange enough to be Octodad too. Ow. Yeah, I'm not really getting time to set up my echo bubbles. Oh. Your brain sack is full of gasoline, huh? Seems like the best place for me right now is about halfway around, not the first 2 or... I can't tell what's pinning me right now. Seems like near the rear tentacles is the closest thing I get to safe. I should not talk. Question mark hide? What do you mean question mark hide? Ooh. Heavy explosion pod, you say? Say less. One thing I know about this fight that unfortunately I'm not going to be able to do, Uthduna, or not Uthduna, do I have the name wrong? Yeah, Uthduna is the one I already thought. It's the water leviathan. This is the black flame. This thing, you can sever its tentacles, at least 6 of them. I don't know about the 2 on its face that look like a mustache, but Octodad, you can take off at least 6 limbs. Unfortunately, I'm not running a severing weapon, so it's not happening for me. Not today. It's blunt, so I'm just going to have to keep squishing it. I'm missing a turf war? Who's it fighting? Oh. Oh, That answers that question. Oh, this is the place with the blast hole. You put a trap down? Ow. It's not an Elder Dragon. Traps work. Octodad, chill. Question mark oil mucus? So wait a minute, can I lure you down here? I mean, I know the flash pod won't work on you, but if I could get you the blast coal... Cat, distract him for me. Hopefully this doesn't go off on an angle, or get blown up first. Oh. Yeah, this is not the time or the place for blast goal. What was? Do you have bones other than your beak? Ow. That would have been cool, or hot given the environment. Yeah. This calamari might need a bit more of a deep roast, although it is already quite rare. What, are you running already? Where are you going? Okay. Yeah, my hot drink, or my cold drink ran out anyway, too. Wait, cold? Small? What? Oh, I guess it did kill these two things in the middle of it. Yeah. Geladrons. Sure, I'll take free meat. Why not? Meanwhile, the heat... the heat damage is just slowly melting my health bar. Too realistic for me. I can't take the heat IRL. Oh, wait. You're already active in here. Hang on. So how does this thing work? Do I have to, like, hit the brakes on the bird? Hang on, let me think. Okay, I'll figure it out. Can I grab that thing? Is it like the boat for Uthduna? Okay, that works. That's a lot of fireworks. Thank you. You know what? I'll let it run so I can set up. Where is it going? What? Was there a hole there and I just missed it? It went into a... Ooh. I guess I know how big its beak is now. What? A Jerrican, you are not in this equation. Bird, hit the brakes. Let me think. This might take a minute. Okay, we should be ready to go now. Free mushrooms? Don't mind if I do. Top off my mantle. How many Ajarakan are on the map right now? 2 of them. That's why I keep running into them. I also have a heavy explosion pod I still haven't used, yet this doesn't wrap around all the way. Ooh, Blastodes, though. Where are... Oh, I saw this place before. This is a nest? I thought this was a boss arena, sure, but a nest? Okay, maybe it is a boss arena. You're not skulled yet, okay? Oh, no, 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 no. I have seen enough hentai to know how this goes. No, 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 no. Why am I not... Knife attack is the wrong button. Okay. Honestly, that could have gone a lot worse. I was mashing R1. I guess I should have been mashing Y. Also, Y in general. Looking weak. This is looking weak to you. Ow. I thought I was out of the range of that. That's backing up a lot. You're back on fire. It just crawled into the ground. Where... Superman dive. Did you steal that from fucking Fatalis? Ow. Bird. Bird. I'd prefer to not be on fire right now. And here come the fireworks again. Not as bad as last time, though. That's gonna hurt. How did I... Oh. Revenge on the tentacles. Stab immediately. Stab. Just stab with everything I got. Thank you. There's the big fireworks. I thought I had a wound to work with, guess not. Ooh, there we go. And if I were using a severing weapon, I could not only cut off the tentacles, but each tentacle that you cut off will keep wriggling around like a regular octopus. After a point. The main one, though, once the brain function's gone, yeah, she's down. Or he. Ooh, look, I can walk over the lava by standing on top of the tar squid, which I guess doesn't explode. Or combust, in general. You know what? I'll count it. And there's another turf war happening somewhere else on the map. Stealing sausage from my cat is ill-advised, but the bird gets away with it. Okay. Lucky Meal 2 got me extra... Why are all these exclamation marks? Question marks! Let me guess, your name isn't the Black Flame. No shit. But why are these still question marks? Okay, give me a more Monster Hunter name for it, instead of the Black Flame. Wait. Wait. It's still 3 stars. It's the low rank. What? Did we just unlock high rank? I mean, we've been going a while, sure, but that didn't feel like a capstone. Okay. Protection Jewel. 1 rank of Divine Blessing. I first need to get armor that actually has deco slots. There's no way we're in high rank. Wait. Are these eggs? Because if this is a nest, then... that's a lot of eggs. How many Black Flames can we handle? We gotta break up the meth before we can start to appreciate the crystal. Rock candy. 99.6%, you say? I just noticed your necklace, too. It is the same double helix as the Landspire. Landspine? Whatever. I require more minerals. Your old man's gonna be appreciative, isn't he? Why? Blame Werner.
いいってみんなのためにしてくれたんだ。私らも調子に乗ってしまったし、大日釜も元通りってことで。
Nothing the Ajara can and the Black Flame burned are as hot as Idra either. Idra? Ida? I already forgot.
お姉さん、親方が褒めてくれたよ。次も頑張るぞって言ってくれた。そっか。あの時ね、私もうダメだって思ったの。
So we just went to the ice biome for one mission, then doubled back here.
お姉さんの大きい声に励まされたんだ。全部お姉さんのおかげだよ。
Her single-handedly? Who do you think put out the Black Flame? Spoiler, he wears pink! Yeah, okay, fine. Oh my god, you could grind meat on those. Yeah! Of course they are. Hunters are people. And I guess this is the plenty equivalent, although for the oil basin I figured the fire spring would be plenty, so what is it now? Just pure oil? Pure water? I don't know. I guess the fire isn't really necessary for the oil, so... okay. The secret to the plenty in this season is the ground never finishes rendering. But before we go forward with any kind of plans, has this cycle ever been busted up before? Yeah, a pressure valve for your furnace. You're lucky your glorified Instapot didn't explode. It just had some calamari stuck in it. Okay, so... speaking of the calamari, what exactly is the Black Flame? Did it have a name? More monster-ish? And maybe you could also shave that neck beard a little bit? New Udra. Considering it's an ancient story, I figured it would have been old Udra, but sure, okay. Well, I guess technically we have done a bit of research, so we should let the guild know what's happening. If you let me stick around, I will. But I feel like I'm about to be teleported. Okay, well, I'm not teleported yet, so we'll see. See ya.
私たちも赤の隊のロストさんに呼ばれています。頃合いを見て向かいましょう。少しだけ休みましょうか。
Okay, we can just wander around for a bit, it seems. Guardians of the Forge completed Long Forgotten Flame. Okay. Hunter rank increased. Is it high rank or not? Because we got decorations now. First things first. You're one of the team leads, but I still can't fucking talk to you. I can talk to Griffin and Rosso, but I don't even remember if you have a name. I'm gonna save and see if it lets me walk away. I guess so. Okay. Considering the next bit of story progression is in the Windward Plains, there's no harm in exhausting this place. What's that exclamation mark? Oh. Never mind. I like free stuff. Thanks for noticing, hot stuff. Right back at ya.
ジェマもお疲れ様。
やりきれたのはハンターとみんなのおかげだよ。いや本当にマキの気持ちもいい方に向かったし、これも全部炎がくれた宝物なのかもね。
ところで無謀な少女を気にかけていた小さな君は今頃君の中でどうしている？
やだな、そんな話まだ覚えていたの
？Yeah, we are not so little, Miss Forge.
そうだね。泣いてないって言いながらワンワン嬉し泣きしてるよ。ありがとう、ハンター。私の相棒。
So anyway, were we just yapping, or you got anything new for me in terms of resources? Or new Udra, right? What can I make out of it? Was it an Apex? Can I actually see the full armor set? Or, first things first, armor. Oh, god damn it. I can only see two pieces. It was the Apex. Okay, that was progress. But at the same point, I can only see the... That's a nice helmet. Okay. Resentment and speed eating. What's the set bonus? Bad blood. Okay, so New Udra specifically has... I can do up to 4 pieces of it. That gives a resentment bonus. Okay. And it also has Lord's Favor. I don't hate the gloves. It does have a deco slot, unlike the other wards. Did anything get updated with deco slots? Or no, that would be crazy. Let's see, male version. Only got 2 pieces to look at so far. Female version. Oh, I like both the helmets. I think the male gloves win, but I like both helmets. Different vibes. Okay. Can I make both? If I can, I will. Okay, let's see how this looks in the plenty. Alright, none too shabby. Okay, I have enough mats to make 2 armor pieces for it. I'll just make the helmet and gloves. Don't have the pieces to make any more Jerican at the moment, but that is an option. We have the optional quest now. And we can probably go back for Nursilla much easier. Oh, Kamakshi, right, I didn't make this yet. What is this? It's a Phantom of the Opera mask. And the female version is a Bluetooth headset with some earrings. And it's only got sleep resistant. What? I don't know how this is derivative of a giant pink scorpion, but sure, Sure, okay.
こっちの準備はできてるよ。さてと完璧。
Anything else I want to make right now? I could probably make something for my Palico. Actually, no, the new Udra stuff is, I can only make one piece of that still. Wait. It looks like it's going to be generally an upgrade. It's going to be worse against water types, but, tentacles! Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Perfection. Tentacles. There we go. Feline becomes cephalopod. New talismans, maybe? There we go, something new. Okay. And many more upgrade options, but I'm not going to do these right now because I don't want to lose the track of which ones I actually have crafted. Why would they change the system from World to get rid of the check marks? Whatever. Need to put the brain back on you. There we go. That should last me for a while. A cat brain in a jar on a body of tentacles carrying the sewing needle from a spider that's doused in taser voltage. Monster Hunter never change. Okay. You got nothing to say about current events? There you go. Oh, you know, lots. Yeah, sure. Yeah, your brothers are still in one piece. Nothing new, maybe? Or something? No, nothing. Ah, well. How's it going? Oh, you like the festival too, huh? A little heat? Oh, next time I'll throw you at the black flame. How about that? Where's Athos? Yeah, I got the Dyke and the Twink back, but where is the fluffy white cat with a sword? Still hate that outfit. Never go full Olive Arena. Okay, Rakul, what's your deal? More armor spheres I'm not using. Okay, hydrate? Okay. Give you your fair share of the Orichalcite. So what can I use with Orichalcite? Drop by anytime? Alright. Muting to hydrate. Alright. How's it going? Where is Maki anyway? Are you just yelling to her? Yeah. It's a good thing I don't have a praise kink. If anything, I'm more attuned to insults. At least those I know how to deal with. Compliments just feel wrong, generally. You only have the two things to say? Really? Armor spheres? I don't need more armor spheres right now. I'm not even using them yet. Festival shares. Drearicite. Argosite. Specklight. Orichalcite. Okay, that's the top tier. Thank you for giving you a weapon. Okay. 4 types of minerals at a glance. What do I use them with? Well, I guess the next time there's a fire spring, I'll be back for more minerals. Smelt all day? Whoever smelt it, dealt it. So, you gonna deal me any more minerals? Guess not. Oh, there's Athos. Do I wait for you now, or do I go talk to the other NPCs? I'll go talk to the other NPCs. I'll find the cat later. Tersa? You were able to talk until I... Rydell? Rybell, sorry. Your appreciation is... You know, it's mutual. Two lines, alright. I imagine most people aren't even going to exhaust the dialogue with these NPCs, but I'm not most people. The planet wouldn't survive if there were. One of me is probably too much, even. Okay, Ida. New trader, huh? Connection, huh? Exotic. Say less. If you want to set the world on fire every day, go ahead. Just, I won't be here to save you from it. I guess the traders get slightly more dialogue than other NPCs, generally speaking. Bombberry, Flashbug. You know, just to get some trading in here, sure. Open the relations.
次も頼むよ。ええ。次の機会にね。
Is the thing still melting under our feet? No, but we are still walking quite precariously. Wait a minute. It looked like there was a footprint. It goes away quicker now, but yeah, it's still doing footprints on the metal. Odd. Ooh, we got another trader here. The Elder? You keep raising your arms like that, I'm gonna end up walking into them. And that's not gonna work out well for either of us. Okay, I guess that's... You still got 4 lines, that's more than most. I can talk to Maki and the Elder. Alright. That's something. Oh. Lulur. You were the one worried about the tentacles and the kids, right? Maki's efforts. Who do you think fought the Black Flame? Luluru. That and, Colorolo. I can only imagine trying to pronounce these names in Japanese with a Latino accent. Those rolling R's turning into... Oh, yeah. That'd be a nightmare. You might as well just continuously roll and pretend that's the name. You're more proud of yourself than the person that took down the apex of the region. Okay. You know what? I should have let the tentacles take you. Okay, you're proud of me too. Ratata. Ratata. That one comes naturally to me, because you know the Ratatata of Tommy guns. 20th century gangster movies. Again, Italian stereotypes exist for a reason. You can tell her yourself, we haven't left yet. Well, we got a new Mafia coming out sometime soon. What is it, the Old Country? Maybe I'll visit that one. I still want to play the remaster of Mafia 1, although I played more Mafia 2 back on the PS3. Can't remember if the Mafia 1 release was on PS2 or PS3. It's been a while. I remember 2 was on the PS3, 3 was on the PS4, and now the prequel is going to be on the PS5. They went to the Final Fantasy school of counting. The Kingdom Hearts one, actually. Better than the Xbox school of counting, though. We went from 0 to 360 to 1 to S. What the fuck was Microsoft thinking? Sure, exoticize the guy wearing pink and purple. Okay, you compliment my appearance. Okay, I'm looking well. I'm sorry I was being curt with you. How's it going? Just like math class? Oh, yeah. 0361S. I'm not saying we needed to keep the alphabet out of math, but if we were going to integrate it, we could at least, I don't know, go duodecimal? Not Dewey Decimal, duodecimal. I saw something about ancient Egyptians using duodecimal as well, but my more common example for that is Tolkien's lore for the background. I think it was the dwarves they used duodecimal, which is base 12 instead of base 10. So instead of 10 it would be 12, instead of 100 it would be 144, etc. It would require 2 additional symbols, but arguably it was more comprehensible on the basis of like eases of dozens and grosses for sorting. The idea that you would count it on one hand by using the segments of your fingers. So you would count 3 times on your pinky, 3 on the ring, 3 on the middle, 3 on the index. It would supposedly free up some lower order mathematics without impacting any higher order mathematics. Doesn't really have an impact on the empirical societies, academics, and the like, but for the lay people, it was allegedly a more simplified system. I don't know. Maybe I'm overcomplicating. I like numbers. I like numbers the way the French like silent letters. Actually, no, that's too much. Nope, that's too much. I know too much about everything except what's useful. Yep. I couldn't have gotten the physics-tism. No, no, no. I had to get the Pokemaniac-tism. 100 or so elements on a chart? No way. 1,000 Pokemon? Sign me up. Actually, what are we up to now? 1,025? And that's not even counting different forms. And my frame rate's dying. How long have we been going? Okay, it's a bit over 4 hours, yeah. Maybe I gotta reset my PC. But I want to finish this first. This feels like it should lead elsewhere to the map, and it just... I could step over this. Like, there's parts of this that aren't even ankle high. Okay, maybe knee high. Maybe. Ugh. Wait, no. He went into the door. I can't follow. Heaven forbid I touch fabric. Another trader? You got 3 of them here? Dogart. Okay. I guess you were important in the cutscenes. Okay. Sure, shoot. PC's not crashing, but the performance is tanking, so I might need to refresh it. It could be OBS, it could be Monster Hunter. Hard to say. You know what, knock on wood? The stream hasn't broken yet. Just, you know, everything on my end. Considering how much words. Considering how shit my ISP is, I should count my blessings. Three in a row? Did you have 2 more when I blinked? Are any of you Sabar? You, before you go into another door. Finally, somebody that recognizes hunting horns and appreciates them accordingly. I wish I could pronounce your name. Okay, you can appreciate it again, and then I'm gonna go talk to somebody else. Where is Sabar? Where's Dogard as well? I should have finished talking to him first. There you are. Sorry, I ran off it for a moment. Lively, that's one word for it. Generally, something smoking means there's fire elsewhere, so you should have jumped on that sooner, just saying. I think that's all you got to say. Give you 2 more. 1 more. And also, where are the other 2 festivals you're talking about? Okay, that's it. What do you have to trade? I don't have that much Antimite, so I already traded with 2 of your people. Where is Sabar? Nah, we already spoke, sorry. Pride, yeah, right there with you, brother. Dolaire, do you want to give me your 2 cents? Wait, is this Sabar? I've been walking right past you. Sorry, man. I did what I could. You're welcome. Thank you. Right on, man. Wait, line this up just a little bit more. The fire's not a great texture, but this is a mood. Okay, I think that's you exhausted, so that's everybody except for our guildmates. Once I talk to everybody for the optional, I'm going to have to call it, because it doesn't seem like we're getting more performance. Yeah, it's a shame. I want to explore this biome while it's plenty. Hopefully it stays plenty while we reboot. Okay, Nada, I'm going to make you wait. Athos, damn it, you're talking to somebody again. Twink? I knew he was going to betray us somehow. I didn't think it would just be, you know, other people. It's more mutual toleration. I'd still choose you over both of them. Or either of them. Well, if they do abandon you in the bush, I'll be sure to pick a couple of you. Oh, you only have the one thing to say? Okay. Wait, where is Athos? There you are. Your appreciation is invaluable. Thank you, Athos. Nothing's wrong. I just needed to see you. Even if you don't have anything new to say. Okay, I'll talk to your human instead. Livy, what's up? Actually, you? No, you still have nothing. Goddamn. Okay.
いや、さっきの祭事は素晴らしかったな。七色金のあの輝きときたら。
アズスの守護をありがとう。おかげで狩猟に最大の力を割くことができた。
いい。守ることは性に合っている。私の目指すべき星でもあるしな。
Change the R to an I, anagram it up a little.
よかった。
Yeah, anagram is correct. Why am I thinking of acronym?
誰の命も失われず、ただそれだけが私の望みだ。
Same situation again. Okay. So if I talk to Gemma, she's probably going to repeat the same thing as last time too. But at least I have an option to vendor with her.
どうよいろいろと
ジェマもお疲れ様。
やりきマキの
ところで
いやだでもありがとう。これからもよろしくあんた。
Oh, well, we'll hang next time. Werner, look. Next time you side with the locals instead of the guild you came here with, you're not going to be invited on the ship home. You're still okay, right? No shit. Actually, sorry, I missed that.
すまない。モンスターの方向で耳がやられていて、何と言ったのか聞こえなかったかも。
わかったよ。手間をかけました。
Thank you.
自分に手間がかかったことに関しては問題ない。だが、
わかるさ、あんたの言いたいことは。でもな、悪いことをしたとは思っちゃないよ。そしてそう思う俺は。
We told you before you did it. You could have just said no and stopped them. Can I actually check both of your dialogue options with this? Okay, so I guess if you choose the top one, it just skips over some extra stuff. That's interesting. Yeah, you literally just get less dialogue if you pick the first option versus the second. But yeah, I know how... If we have to be more literal with you, we will. And I will literally leave you in the Forbidden Lands if you betray us again. Is that clear enough? Alright. Alma. What did you learn? Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I just had to tab out of the window. Damn it. Hopefully we can repeat that. Okay. Yeah, except these ones seem to be made of milk or something else suspect. What did you learn? And this time I'm not going to tab out of the window. Yeah, I like the hunt too.
確かにそうかもな。
私は東だとか西だとかにこだわりすぎていたのかもしれません。地面がつながっていればそこは同じ地。人はどこにあっても
People are people, so who are the real monsters? Monsters. Anyway, speaking of monsters, what optionals do we got? Yeah, I can go back to New Udra if I want to. I'm getting the name right, right? New Udra, yes, okay. I've also got something for Kalakshi now, or Komakshi, right. Mostly topped up on the optionals. I'll get to those when I get to them. Let me just fix my inventory and then I'll talk to Nada. Alright, Pipsqueak. What did you get out of all that? Yeah, it was something else.
そうだな。ナタは楽しめたかな。
楽しかった。ハンターさん、僕、アズズに来れてよかったです。アズズの人たちは作ることが大好きで。
Shouty, yeah, they are loud.
大きくて全力で前向きで。なんだか僕の里のみんなとは少し違った。ハンターさん。
Figures little Mr. Emo phase would come from the introvert tribe. Well, the best thing you can do right now is probably just stay out of the way. I appreciate you're trying to help, but if you're out of your depth, then you're an obstacle. You're a liability. You got nothing else? Okay, so we finished the optional. And my PC performance isn't getting any better, so we might have to dip. Yeah. Let's return to the title screen, drop another save, just to be certain. Hopefully it stays plenty by the time we get back in. Now we get the ice biome to start with. That's a sight. Well, I'm looking forward to coming back. Hopefully we'll be able to continue streaming later this evening. As it stands, I can't play like this, and something tells me you don't want to watch like this. We will be back soon. I need to make sure my PC doesn't need CPR. Oof. And even if it does, knowing me, it probably signed a DNR. But I'm looking forward to resuscitating that new map, whether it's the Oil Well Basin in Plenty, or if we're talking about the Ice Shard Cliffs. So much to do, so much to see. And we still haven't answered the question of Nada's Frenzy. The hunt is on.